Hobby Lobby was birth control to employees. Was that, there was a cake. There was
Right.
another case with the cake.
Hi, Kavita. Yeah, in the Mitote. Yeah, in the Mitote, all the participants, when we get into it, will be required to remain silent anyway, so that works well with the YouTube format. But I'm glad you're here, and we have a little bit of time before we get started, and so I wanted us to kind of gather and show up somewhat ahead of time so that we could all start on time, because that's very important. And so we can use the chat feature here. No, I can't hear you. If you call on the WhatsApp number that's on the screen, I would be able to hear you. Oh, no, no, I'm not supposed to be able to hear you through uh, YouTube. Hello? Hi, Kavita. I'm doing pretty good. Just getting ready to get started here. How are you doing? Mm-hmm. No, 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 not at all. No, it's a live feed, so no, it's just like regular YouTube, so I can't hear you, but that's fine because, as I said, um, the participants are supposed to be silent anyway. Yeah. No, no, not at all. I can tell how many are on, and if you need to, as said, you can always use the chat. But yeah, and mostly that's just if there's any issue or anything like that. Um, but during the event, it's mostly me speaking, and yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. No, no. How am I sounding on the YouTube? Coming across okay? Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh yeah, yeah. That's standard. That's standard. That's just the way that it works. But when we're not talking on the phone, then it appears just fine. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, very good. Well, this should be fun. Should be interesting. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. We'll start in about 30 minutes, and then like I say, you'll hear all the instruction and everything just off of the screen. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, yeah. Don't shut down, and I might be doing a little few preliminary things too, so it may be a little bit earlier. So that's why I wanted to make sure that everybody's thoroughly on before. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Bye-bye. Okay, we're about 20 minutes until our official start time. So if any of you would like to begin to kind of light your incense, perhaps smudge, burn your sage to kind of begin to prepare to create the atmosphere of sacredness, reverence, focus, a holy space is something that you want to create. So I'm suggesting you kind of commence with that as we get ready to start and start on time. Okay. And I'll tell you a little bit about what is important to know about the Mitote experience. Um, it's important to not to worry if you don't completely understand everything that is going on, or you're not following closely, or whatever. That even if uh, you're not fully even paying attention, the impact and the effect and the benefits are still the same and powerful, and you will receive what your soul is seeking in the experience, uh, in this presentation, this event. And so you can, even if you like, you may even fall asleep if you want. That's all perfectly fine. I suggest that you uh, make the picture, the visual uh, of the live stream as large as you can on on your screen as possible, because that will uh, make it that much more effective an experience for you. Also, if there's any part or aspect of the Mitote that feels too much or overwhelming, I suggest that just simply, if the image is too strong, just simply focus on my voice or focus on the words. If the words are too confusing or don't connect, you may focus on the imagery, or you can close your eyes and lie down and um, kind of take charge, take control, and regulate for yourself how much input you receive through your senses of this experience. As I said, this is a process where I can kind of feel where you are intuitively, and we're going to be having some interesting experiences together. If there's any issue that that comes up, you may use the chat feature of YouTube, and also you can utilize either the chat or the voice feature of my WhatsApp number that is on the screen right now, and the number is also in the very beginning of the feed, the chat feed. Uh, that's part of YouTube. So we're getting close to starting. So in about 4 minutes or so, we're going to start the opening, and this Mitote will be be given a blessing by a Hindu priest from here in Varanasi as the start of it. And then, so I invite you to, when we start, to just kind of sit back, enjoy and tune in, follow along as you choose and desire through all of the the processes and experiences, and we'll see you. We'll see you. See you through. It should be a pretty incredible, wonderful experience. Okay.
Agnidutam purodadhe Vyavahomupabruve Asadayamiha Agnay Namaha Avahayami Asthapayami Pujayami Om Agnir Jyotir Jyotiragnihi Swaha Surjo Jyotihi Surjaha Swaha Agnir Jyotirvachyaha Swaha. Om Brahmano Sumukhamasedvahu Rajanyah Kripah Urujadvaisyah Padbhyangong Sudro Ajayata Chandrama Manaso Jata Chaksho Surjo Ajayata Srotradvayuscha Pranascha Mukha Dagnirajayata. Om Prajapate Swaha Om Bhu Swaha Om Bhuvah Swaha Om Suryaya Namaha Swaha Om Chandramase Namaha Swaha Om Bhaumaya Namaha Swaha Om Budhaya Namaha Swaha Om Gurave Namaha Swaha Om Sukraya Namaha Swaha ओम शनिश्चराय नमः स्वाहा। ओम राहवे नमः स्वाहा। ओम केतवे नमः स्वाहा। ओम विश्वनाथाय नमः स्वाहा। ओम अन्नपूर्णाय नमः स्वाहा। ओम गौरी केदारेश्वराय नमः स्वाहा। ओम महामृत्युंजयाय नमः स्वाहा। ओम कालभैरवाय नमः स्वाहा। ओम बटुकभैरवाय नमः स्वाहा। ओम विन्ध्यवासिनी देव्यै नमः स्वाहा। ओम लक्ष्म्यै नमः स्वाहा। ओम गणपतये नमः स्वाहा। ओम विष्णवे नमः स्वाहा। ओम सप्तधृग्मात्रेभ्यो नमः स्वाहा। ओम चतुष्षष्टियोगिनेभ्यो नमः स्वाहा। ओम 10 दिक्पालेभ्यो नमः स्वाहा। ओम सर्वेभ्यो देवेभ्यो नमः स्वाहा। ओम कुलदेवताभ्यो नमः स्वाहा। ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय स्वाहा। ओम श्रीरामचंद्राय नमः स्वाहा। ओम कृष्णाय नमः स्वाहा। ओम पंचपालेभ्यो नमः स्वाहा। ओम गंगादेव्यै नमः स्वाहा। ओम सावित्र्यै नमः स्वाहा। ओम गायत्री दिव्यै नमः स्वाहा। ओम पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते स्वाहा। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव। ॐ जय जगदीश हरे प्रभु जय जगदीश हरे। भक्त जनों के संकट भक्त जनों के संकट क्षण में दूर करे। ओम जय जगदीश हरे। जो ध्यावे फल पावे सुख बिना से मन का श्रद्धा भक्ति बढ़ाओ संतन की सेवा। ओम जय जगदीश हरे। ओम जय शिव ओंकारा प्रभु जय शिव ओंकारा। ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव अर्धांगे धारा। ओम जय शिव ओंकारा। देवी दुर्गे उमा विश्वजननी रमा मातु तारा। एक जगदम्ब तेरा सहारा। तेरी महिमा अपार तुम हो शक्ति के भंडार। जय जय माता तेरे चरणों में शीश झुकाता प्रेम से बोलिए बाबा विश्वनाथ की जय, माता अन्नपूर्णे की जय, संकट मोचन हनुमान की जय, गंगा मैया की जय, समस्त देवी देवताओं की जय। ओम नमः पार्वती पतये हर हर महादेव। आरती ले लीजिए। ओमेन बद्धो बलिराजा दानवेन्द्रो महाबल तेन त्वां प्रतिबध्नामि रक्षमाचल ॐ पुनस्त्वादित्या वसवः समेन्द्रधां पुनर्ब्रह्माणो वसुनीथ यज्ञः धृतेन तन्वां यजमानश्च कामाः मङ्गलार्था सफला सन्तो पूर्णः सन्तु मनोरथां शत्रूणां बुद्धिनाशस्तो मित्राणामुदयस्तव। ओमेन बद्धो बलिराजा दानवेन्द्रो महाबल तेन त्वां प्रतिबध्नामि रक्षमाचल विद्यावन्तं यशस्वन्तं लक्ष्मीवन्तं धनं कुरु रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विषो जहि। ओमेन बद्धो बलिराजा दानवेन्द्रो महाबल तेन त्वां प्रतिबध्नामि रक्षमाचल विद्यावन्तं यशस्वन्तं लक्ष्मीवन्तं जनं कुरु रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विषो जहि। ओमेन बद्धो बलिराजा दानवेन्द्रो महाबल तेन त्वां प्रतिबध्नामि रक्षमाचल विद्यावन्तं यशस्वन्तं लक्ष्मीवन्तं जनं कुरु रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विषो जहि। मङ्गलार्था सफला सन्तु पूर्णः सन्तु मनोरथां शत्रूणां बुद्धिनाशस्तो मित्राणामुदयस्तव। ओमेन बद्धो बलिराजा दानवेन्द्रो महाबल तेन त्वां प्रतिबध्नामि रक्षमाचल।
So the Mitote and the team are being blessed and at this point we establish the fire so that the light of the day, and imagine the light of the day moves into the darkness. It moves into the darkness of nighttime, the darkness of the underworld, and illuminates it. So we're going to be referring back to this fire throughout the Mitote, so that every time you see or think of this fire, let it serve to anchor and orient your mind, your thoughts, and bring you peace and balance and safety. You will see me sitting next to and attending the fire throughout this experience, so that periodically you'll be able to see and be reassured of the flame, the light being nurtured and tended to. As I have asked you to do, you may have already lit your incense or lit your sage for your altars, so that a holy atmosphere is established. And as this atmosphere is established, I'm going to ask you to relax into this sacred and holy space. And then I will commence to call in the directions.
Pandiji fix. Yes.
I invite you to
Pandiji every day. Every day.
look to the north,
Hamesha.
to the watchtowers of the people of the north, to honor the northern spirit, the northern energy. In the north, your color is green. Your totem animal is the bear. In the north, your energy is about tenacity and strength. So we call in this spirit of endurance, the spirit of enduring the long winters, the spirit of patience and steadfastness, the fixed nature of the North Star. We call in the spirit and energies of the North to be with us in this Mitote ritual experience. Watchtowers, guardians of the people of the North, we welcome you here. And now to face the direction of the east. Think of the east, the spirit of the sunrise. Your color is yellow. The eastern spirits, the guardians of the people of the east, the bringers of great and ancient wisdom and equanimity and enlightenment. We call upon the spirits and spirit of the east to be here with us, to bring these qualities of light, of the sunrise, of enlightenment to be here with us in this Mitote experience. Now we think of and face towards the directions of the south. The energy of fire, the energy of Kundalini. Your color is red and red, orange. It is the spirit of warmth, of playfulness, of passion, of energy that animates and causes us to dance and to move and express. Spirits of the South, guardians of the people of the South, we welcome you here in this Mitote with us here and now. Spirits of the South, Southern spirits, guardians of the people of the South, we welcome you here in this Mitote with us. The spirit and energy of the West. We turn to the Western direction. The spirit of innovation, the spirit of exploration, bringing in the new. The guardians of the people of the West, the adventurers, the moving towards the edge of what is known, the new. The guardians of the people of the West, we welcome you here in this rite, here now, to be with us, to bring your energy, your qualities into this Mitote. So now we look above to the guardians of the spirits of above that are about beyond the terrestrial, beyond the sky. We call you down to be with us as guidance providers for the future, the unknown. Guardians of the sky, Father Sky, we call you down to be with us as a canopy of stars and the heavens, to inspire us to the greater horizons. Guardians of Mother Earth, the energy below, the ground, the brown earth, the deep, deep richness. We call upon the support of the Mother Earth to be with us in this rite, here and now, to support and love us, nurture us, provide for us, to bring that spirit of the maternal love into our rite, here and now. Guardians of the people of the earth, to be here. And we call upon the guardian of the center, the fulcrum point, the balance point, the stable center, to be with us in this rite, so that our sense of self and sovereignty and place is established and here with us, so that we always have our perfect center. So guardians of the spirit of the center, be here and now, to be with us in this rite. Now, Now I will ask you at this time to take your water that you have with you, whether it's a glass of water or a bottle of water, and hold it in your hand. And then to think of your ancestor spirits, the loving, gentle, wise ancestor spirits, ancestor guardians, to kind of infuse their spirit, their life into the water with your imagination. And then pour a little bit of the water into the plant with the spirit and the idea of fusing it with their life, their lives, with the life force, the life entity of your plant that you have with you. Just a little bit. And in administering this libation, that the spirit of life and renewal and continuity is maintained and honored and established. And so we welcome the ancestor guides, ancestor spirits to be with us here and now in this Mitote experience. And so I'm going to, at this time, take time to ask us to utilize our imagination. I want you to kind of relax and then center yourself. And we're going to enter into a little guided meditation.
Hey, thanks so much for watching our YouTube channel. You can follow up on today's
Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to take us all into a little guided meditation. I'm going to ask you to relax and for you to center yourself. Feel that center, feel the energy of the gathering, the warm, gentle community here. And again, pay attention to your breathing and feel your heart chakra. And if you would like to close your eyes, you may. If you would like to focus on the fire, you may. And I would like you to, or I would invite you to, let your arms kind of relax and drop and release the tension from your shoulders. And allow the tension in your neck to release and relax. You allow the muscles in your face to relax as well. The tiny muscles in your scalp to relax. And feel this relaxation begin to move throughout your body, into your stomach, into your abdomen. Allow it to move outward throughout your body, into your legs. Allow this relaxation to move down your legs, into your knees, into your calves, into your feet, so that this relaxation goes throughout all of your extremities, so that you feel at ease and balance in a perfect, beautiful, wonderful way. And as you feel relaxed, allow your breathing to be easy and effortless. Allow any worry or concern to kind of evaporate away, or let it melt away. And as you sink more and more into this state of relaxation and peace and wholeness, you allow a beautiful, beautiful field and atmosphere of peace to occur around you. And as you are in this very, very peaceful place, You begin to feel below you a floor. A floor, ground around you. And as you feel this floor, you begin to kind of look around you. And then you find yourself in and sitting in a wonderful astral temple. And in this temple, you can smell very, very gentle, sweet smells all around you. It's like the sweetness of rose and peach and flowers, fragrances of any number of variety. Beautiful, beautiful, sweet fragrances around you. And as you look around you, you see this beautiful, beautiful, well-appointed temple with amazing walls, extraordinary, exquisite architecture. And you feel the solidity of it. You're dazzled by the shiny metals and jewels and this array of exquisite carvings. This temple is so lovingly constructed and crafted. It is a temple that has this amazing high ceiling with astounding imagery depicting mythic and profound episodes throughout history of the cosmos. So this temple is crafted in such an amazing way that it is completely stunning and comforting to be there, because every aspect of this temple, the architecture, the furniture, the colors, the art, the imagery, the smells, the sounds, the feel, the textures, the temperature, the softness, that every aspect of it is designed for the comfort and the nurturing of your soul. And this temple is one that it seems as if it is floating in space. And this temple is one that has such a magical quality that anything that you need, anything that your soul desires, wishes to know or see or experience or hear, is presented to you. Because this temple has an extraordinary charge. This temple is conscious, sentient, and completely responsive to you. It's as if it is connected to your own imagination and desire, so that it is absolutely rich and nurturing. That this temple is one that knows you. This is a temple that has been your temple in service to your soul from the very, very beginning. And you feel an absolute comfort in being here in this temple, in which your soul, your nature, your very design as a being is fed and nurtured. And this is a temple that you are allowed and have the right to stay, dwell, live, enjoy, experience, feel, and explore as much and as long as you would like to. That it is absolutely eternal in its nature. And this is a temple that allows you to grow and explore and to heal and to remedy and to be moved to your enlightenment. So that any issue or desire or anything or anyone that you would like to meet or work through or invoke their energy or communicate with or say something or anything to, you're able to call them up within this space to work out and explore and to heal and to remedy and to transcend in any way that you need to. Because this eternal temple was created and made perfectly for you, so that every time you breathe, the power, the reality, the meaning and significance of this temple increases in its power, its strength, its responsiveness, its attentiveness in an intimate way to you and your reality, so that it works beautifully and powerfully for you in all ways. We let this temple do its work as you allow yourself to sink even more wonderfully and sweetly and beautifully into its energies. And as you breathe in the sweet, holy atmosphere of this temple for your soul, you feel, you taste in a clear, sentient way You taste the sweetness. You hear the sweet, sweet, lovely sounds, the delightful sensations move through your body as you feel ancient and cosmic winds that seem to blow through you. And it allows you to feel a oneness and a transcendent peace with the universe. So I'm going to ask you to take a deep breath and draw in even more powerfully and completely the energy and vibration of this cosmic astral temple of your soul, so that it seems to become part of you, that you recognize it fully as who you are. And as you become at one with this astral temple, know that it is with you always, and that at any time you may return to it, you may remember it, you may inhabit it again and again, as many times as you need to. And at this time, I'm going to ask you to bring your awareness to the energy, the place, the spot in the center of your mind, in the center of your brain, so that we begin to activate and enliven and to wake up our pineal gland in the center of the brain, so that our third eye may be activated. and to be opened powerfully so that the clear seeing, the clairvoyance can be achieved and experienced. That you relax and allow your brain, your mind, and again the muscles in your face and the tiny muscles in your scalp to be completely at ease. And the ability for mystical sight, the ability to see beyond the ordinary into the extraordinary, utilizing your capacity for mystical sight, a mystical vision, your capacity to see and witness and visualize and know truth, that you allow the third eye to awaken, understanding that it has always been there. You allow this clear vision to inform you, so that there is a guide that is internal to you and for you, that we allow this capacity to awaken beautifully and effectively. Knowing that nothing that is can be hidden from you, so that with your third eye, you can see and tune into energies to be able to see realities of the past and to see realities of the future. That your capacity to see beyond the ordinary into the extraordinary is very natural. and is your birthright to know, to have this capacity, this ability, that it is a wonderful way of tuning in to all that is, a wonderful way of access, of wisdom and truth. It is the capacity that the Buddha came in to awaken for all of humanity. This quality, this ability, your third eye, your clear seeing, the clairvoyance, is a gift. It is a very sacred gift that is for you. So, what I'm going to do at this time is to ask you to relax more, lie down if you can, recline if you can, even more. And I want to take 10 minutes to perform, invite some remote energetic work that will be about energetically activating and awakening the third eye so that all of the gifts and capacities associated with the third eye will be much, much more accessible to you. So we'll take 10 minutes now, and after 10 minutes, I will give the alarm, perhaps shake the rattle, and then we will commence with the next phase of this metote. And we are back. So I want to talk about the spirit of celebration, divine celebration. And as we enjoy the glow and the comfort and the sweetness of our sacred temple, I want to affirm the spirit and the energy that you are alive by saying, I am alive, that you are free by declaring that I am free, I am strong, I am courageous, I am capable, that all of these qualities live in me because I am connected to the source in the universe of all goodness and wonder and peace and success and love. And this is who and what I am. That this is true. And to read a poem by Paramahansa Yogananda of peace. That peace flows through my heart and blows through me as a zephyr and fills me like a fragrance. Peace runs through me like rays. Peace stabs the heart of worries and noise. Peace burns through my disquietude. Peace like a globe of fire, expands and fills my omnipresence. Peace, like an ocean, rolls in all space. Peace, like red blood, vitalizes the veins of my thoughts. Peace, like a boundless aureole, encircles my body of infinity. Peace flames blow through the pores of my flesh in all space. The perfume of peace flows over me, over the gardens of blossoms. The wine of peace runs perpetually through the winepress of all hearts. Peace is the breath of stones, stars, and sages. Peace is the ambrosial wine of spirit flowing through the cask of silence, which I quaff with my countless mouths of atoms. And the absolute. No mind, no form, only I exist. And cease all will and thought. The final end of nature's dance. I am it whom I have sought. The realm of bliss, bare, ultimate, beyond both knower and known. A rest immense I enjoy at last. I am the one alone. I have crossed the secret ways of life. I have become the goal. The truth, immutable, is revealed. I am the way, the God soul. My spirit aware of all thoughts, of all the heights. I am mute in the core of the sun. I barter nothing with time and deeds. My cosmic day is done. Sri Chinmoy. A sea of peace and joy and light. Beyond my reach, I know. In the storm, tossed, weeping night finds room to rage and flow. I cry aloud, but but all in vain. I am helpless, the earth unkind. What soul might can share my pain? Death's dart alone I find. A raft, I am on the sea of time. I can only hope to reach the claim of God's eternal day. But hark, I hear thy flute. Its notes bring the summit down. I am safe now. I, O Absolute, gone death, gone night's stark frown. Sri Chinmoy. God, God, God. For the depth of slumber, as I ascend the spiral stairway of wakefulness, I whisper, God, God, God. Thou art the food, and when I break my fast, the nightly separation from thee, I taste thee and mentally say, God, God, God. No matter where I go, the spotlight of my mind ever keeps turning on thee. The battle dim of activity, my silent war cry is ever God, God, God. When boisterous storms of trials shriek and worries howl at me, I drown their noise, loudly chanting, God, God, God. Ever night, in time the deepest sleep, by peace dreams and calls, joy, joy, joy. And joy comes singing evermore, God, God, God. In awakening, eating, working, dreaming, sleeping, serving, meditating, chanting, divinely loving, my soul constantly hums, unheard by any, God, by God, God. Paramahansa Yogananda. Still your mind, and in me, still yourself in me. And without a doubt, you shall be united with me, Lord of love, dwelling in your heart. The Bhagavad Gita. I smile in your mind when you are right, and when you are wrong, I will weep through my eyes, dimly peering at you in the dark, and weep through your eyes. Perchance I will whisper to you through your conscience. I will reason with you through your reason. I will love you through your love. And when you are able no longer to talk with me, read my whispers from eternity. Eternally through that I will talk to you. Unknown, I will walk by your side and guide you with my invisible arms. Paramahansa Yogananda. Mind, nor intellect, nor ego, feeling, sky, nor earth, nor metals am I. I am He, I am. He, blessed Spirit, I am He. No birth, no death, no caste have I. Father, mother, I have none. I am He. Blessed Spirit, I am He beyond the flights of fancy. Formless am I, permeating the limbs of all life. Bondage I do not fear. I am free, ever free. I am He, I am He. Blessed Spirit, I am He. Satakana Kara Chakarya. You have become mine forever. We have become partners. I have become yours. Hereafter, I cannot live without you. I do not live without me. Let us share the joys. We are the word and meaning unite. You are thoughts and I am sound. May the nights be honey sweet for us. May the mornings be honey sweet for us. May the plants be honey sweet for us. May the earth be honey sweet for us. A Hindu wedding vow. The butterfly counts not mouths but moments. It has time enough. Let my love like sunlight surround you, give you illuminated freedom. Love remains a secret, even when spoken, for only a lover truly knows that he is loved. Emancipation from the bondage of the soil is no freedom for a tree. I love, I pay my endless debt to thee for what thou art. Banished are the veils of light and shade, lifted the vapors of sorrow, sail away the dawn of fleeting joy, gone the mirage of the senses, love, hate, health, disease, life, and death departed, these false shadows on the screen of duality, waves of laughter, cilious of sarcasm, whirlpools of melancholy, melting in the vast sea of bliss, bestowed is the storm of Maya. By the magic wand of intuition deep, the universe, a forgotten dream lurks, subconsciously ready to invade my newly awakened memory divine. I exist without the cosmic shadow, but it could not live bereft of me, as the sea exists without the waves, but thy breath not without the sea. Dreams, awakening states of deep turiya sleep. Present, past, future are no more for me. But the ever-present, all-flowing I, everywhere, consciously enjoyable, beyond imagination of all expectancy. This is my samadhi state. Planets, stars, stardust, earth, volcanic births of doomsday cataclysms, creations, moundings, furnace, glaciers of X-rays, burning floods of electrons, thoughts of all men, past, present, future, every blade of grass, myself and all, each particle of creation dust. Anger, greed, good, bad, salvation, lust, I swallow up, transmute them into a vast ocean of blood of my own one being, smoldering joy, oft puffed by incessing meditation, which blinded my tearful eyes, burst into eternal flames of bliss. This and consummate tears of joy, my peace, my frame, my all. Thou art I, and I am thou, knowing, the knower, known as one. One, tranquil, unbroken thrill of the eternal, living ever new peace, not an unconscious state or mental chloroform without willful return. Samadhi, but extends my realm of limits beyond my mortal frame, beyond into the boundaries of eternity. And where I am the cosmic sea. Watch the little ego floating in me, not a sparrow, nor a grain of sand falls without my sight. All space floats like an iceberg in my mental sea. I am the colossal container of all things made by deeper, longer, continuous, thirsty, guru-given meditation. This celestial samadhi is attained. All the mobile murmurs of atoms are heard. The dark earth, mountains, sea are molten liquid. This flowing sea changes into vapors of nebulae. Om blows o'er the vapors. They open their veils, revealing a sea of shiny electrons, till the last sound of the cosmic drum. Grosser light vanishes into eternal rays of all-pervading cosmic joy. From joy we come. For joy we live. In the sacred joy we melt. I am the ocean of mind, drink all creation's waves. The four veils of liquid, solid, vapor, light, lift, all right. Myself in everything enters the great myself, gone forever. The fitful flickering shadows of mortal memory. Spotless is my mental sky. Below, ahead, and high above, eternity, and I, one united ray, a tiny bubble of laughter. I have become the sea of mirth itself. as we take a moment to absorb the energy, appreciate this space, we will now take a little time to chat by the fire and do a little guided meditation again. I invite you to relax, once again to feel the waves of energy, to tap into and tune into the comfort of your celestial, astral temple. Feel the vibration of it there. To focus on the fire, the light, the eternal flame, the sunlight in the darkness. And we'll take this time to allow ourselves to go deep, to go deeper, and to utilize the screen of our mind, and to utilize the power of our full clairvoyance and clear seeing and clear knowing and clear sensing, and to task the energy of our souls to give the request, the order, to make the declaration that there be healing and clearing and remedy and cleaning and support and resolution and recovery, the energy of divine healing, of divine recovery. This energy to move deeply into our ancestral matrix, into our genetic history, our family's history, deeply into our collective history, with the intention and the spirit and the capability and the divine desire and intention to send into the deepest places into the past, send in a request that the generational trauma of the past, that which was difficult, that which was a challenge, that which was scary or frightening or negative or problematic, that there be a healing. We send an energy of healing deeply into the past, and we allow the energy of this healing to do that work, so that there is recovery and remedy that moves through the dimensions, the ancestral matrix, so that the burdens are released. So what I'm requesting that you do is simply send that healing to those spaces. Just simply send it into those areas of the ancestral matrix and even into the past life matrix, and then the past life of your ancestors, all the way back to the beginning, so that the entirety of that dimensional structure is healed and recovered and made clean again, so that all of the obstacles, the traumas, are lovingly released. So you don't necessarily have to go there yourself, but you send the energy, you send the healing, the loving healing to these places and to these spaces, to go into the interdimensions where any trauma might be hiding, and you allow it to be clean, to be made whole and healed again. And all of that negativity, all of that trauma, You may visualize the fire on the screen as a great funeral pyre in the center of the universe where you toss all of the difficulties, all the trauma, all of the pain, the sorrow, all of the despair into that funeral pyre so that it no longer burdens you, so that it no longer weighs down your soul, so that your ancestors become free, become released, become unburdened themselves. You may let the visual of the fire serve as a cleansing, transmuting, holy, sacred combustion that clears the soul and the history of the soul and the matrix of the soul and ancestry, all the way back to the beginning. We'll take a moment and simply allow that to happen. And as it occurs, you may feel a lightness and a sense of freedom begin to envelop you. And to visualize and hold the releasing of anything that might be understood as a generational curse or a negativity or a pall upon the family history or the history of your people or the history of your nation or the history of the world, that all generational curses be cleared and released and made free the souls from these kinds of burdens and negative thought patterns throughout the ages. So you can feel the clearing and the evaporation of these energetic and psychic toxins begin to drain away and to be poured into the great funeral pyre in the center of the universe, to be transmuted and cleared forever. You simply allow this to happen. You allow this to be so. And with each breath, You allow more clearing to happen. You allow the fire, the funeral fire at the center of the universe to be more profoundly effective and thorough in clearing and cleaning and burning away all of the impurities, the alloys of the soul, the history of the soul, the collective matrix of souls, that you allow this divine and holy purging, this cleaning, this clearing, this purging of a divine and holy fire to sort of move within these dimensional spaces, clearing and releasing the burdens. Simply allow yourself to feel that and to know that that is happening. And as this occurs, you may begin to feel a lightness and ease, a certain relaxation and openness, that your capacity to breathe becomes easier. Your freedom to feel and to be and to know and explore becomes more accessible and known to you. And as you feel this, we let your breathing and your breath amplify and make more thorough and more powerful and more profound and deep this clearing, this ancestral healing and clearing and release. And that as this happens, you may even sense their happiness and gratefulness. That this work is being done. That they may have even been waiting for many, many years, even ages, for this release to be initiated by you. So you may very well feel the gratefulness and the joy and their lightness as well. What I would like to do now is another bit of remote energetic work that will be designed to go in much further and clear the obstacles, the burdens, the trauma on an ancestral level. And as we do this, the synergy of the work will amplify and be made much more profound and deeper. So I'll take about 10 minutes of doing the remote ancestral healing. And so I'm going to ask you to, again, recline, lie down, get very, very comfortable, very still, and you may feel energetic processes occur. And then it will come back and I shall shake the rattle after 10 minutes. And then we will commence again. Okay. And we are back. At this time, I would like to with the aid of the drum, lead us all into a walk into the wilderness. So if you would imagine that you're walking into the natural world, there may be trees, or rock formations, or a field. And as you are walking along, you see whether it's in a tree or in the ground or in the rocks or the side of a hill or wherever, you see a hole in the ground, or a cave, or it might even be a knot in the tree. You go up to it. And as you face this opening, whether it's in the earth or the tree or wherever, so as you see yourself in this opening, you allow yourself to step inside. And as you step inside, you find yourself traveling, moving ever deeper, ever deeper down inside this hole. But it's not frightening. You are flying. You are exploring. You are going ever deeper. And as you go deeper, you may see an animal spirit, a creature of some sort appear to you. And as this animal spirit or spirit of a creature or a special person or a special being, as this one appears to you, you ask it in your mind, "Are you my guide?" And if this one says yes, sit with it for a moment. And if this one says no, bless it and thank it and travel further until another one comes. And then you ask, "Are you my guide?" If it says yes, sit and listen for messages and pay attention. And if this one says no, bless it and thank it and travel on further. And then you continue meeting sacred spirits until you find the one that is right for you. And then you sit and then you listen with this one. And you take time and in your mind's eye, in your mind's words, ask any questions that you may have. Request a sacred message if you wish. You pay attention. and listen attentively. You sit very peacefully and have a beautiful, sacred conversation with your spirit guide. Asking any question that you would like. It'll take a few minutes for you to do this. And as you complete this sacred conversation, this meeting with your guides in spirit, your animal guide, your spirit guide, your astral guide, you thank this one for giving you communication of truth and secrets of your own soul. You bid this one farewell, knowing that this one is always with you as long as you need this one. So as you feel yourself and allow yourself to return back through that opening, that portal, that doorway into the other shamanic realm, you even bid that farewell, knowing that you may return at any time, that it is always there. And then you continue to walk through the wilderness, whether they're trees or forests, in the desert. And it seems like you've been walking for a long while. You see a special place that you've come to in the earth. It seems like a line. Or some kind of barrier, if you will. And you realize and you know that this is the line the veil between life and death. And so you decide whether you choose to explore for just a few moments, to step on the other side of that line between life and death. So you decide as you know it is safe to do, to step beyond it, just to see. So as you step beyond life and death, and you see off in the distance, as if it were floating in a special place, you see a kind of a well-appointed table with food and tea and sweets and flowers and a very beautiful setting and a tablecloth. And there are chairs, and it is lovely. It's a wonderful, wonderful space. And then you realize as you walk up to it that you are at a cafe. It's a cafe in heaven. And as you are there, you're seeing the great saints and gurus, and you are seeing the great deities of Christ and Krishna or Mohammed or Buddha or Hanuman or Shiva and Ganesh, and on and on and on. And they are all there. They are all there, glowing beautifully, loving, and they love you. And they're so interested in you. And they want you to tell them your story. They want to hear about the wonders and the experiences of your life and what you've learned. And they want you to be able to express freely of your life and tell who you are and what you are and what you've learned and who you've loved and who you know. And the whole of your story. They are interested in hearing. So you take your time and begin to tell them in full detail. So as you are telling the story of your life in this cafe in heaven, you know it's time to begin to make your way back to the land of the living, to cross back over the line of life and death, back into life. So you bid the sacred ones farewell. Knowing that you will see them again, and you may call on them again, that they are ever with you, even in life, that this is so, and this is true. So you come back, and you reach the line of life and death, and then you step back into life. And you fully are ready to embrace life with this knowing and a realization that you have this reservoir of wisdom and support of the Supreme, of the universe, that it is there for you always. And so, at this time, I would like to guide you again in a very special meditation. And this meditation will be about your ability to transform in your own energy and your own ability to transform in your own consciousness. And so I'll ask you to center yourself once again and to feel the center of your being. Feel the center of the center, the core of the core. Feel your spine. Feel the center of your spine. And feel and allow your consciousness to be there and settle there and to come from there, from this spinal space. And as you do that, you relax. And you may allow yourself once again to focus and allow your awareness to focus on the fire that's on the screen. Let it comfort and be a source of warmth and security. And sort of feel the heat of it. Allow yourself to feel that heat. And as you settle into that awareness, and as you settle into that space, know that your energy, your soul, is actually who you are. That your aura, your energy, your light, your soul, your spirit, this is who you are far beyond just your body. And so as you hold that awareness and you allow yourself to be animated with a charge, a divine current of life, and knowing that you can energetically take any shape, any quality that you choose. I will at this time invite you, as I speak to your soul, I speak to your spirit, I speak to the essence of your being, I invite you to take on the very qualities and nature and power and energy and function and form in your aura, in your spirit, in your energy, to take on all of the qualities of a sacred plant medicine, and a theogen, a capacity to invoke enlightenment and higher vision and higher seeing, to allow your spirit and you to essentially become a healing plant medicine, a healing medicine, an agent of sacred transformation yourself, so that the quality of growth and enlightenment becomes an essential part of who you are. That to take on this quality, to be able to invoke in your spirit, in your soul, in your being, with your presence, a quality to invoke that delightful communion, to embody the celebratory aspect of the universe itself. It is an invitation for you yourself to become the Mitote, to become the cosmic swirl, the agent of vision yourself, to hold this power, this capacity to bring light and expansion and joy and activation and vision and visionary experience quite naturally in your regular life, in your regular experience, to hold these qualities that animate the soul, that naturally activate, and to be a bringer of initiation, to be able to set alight the spirit of all whom you come in contact with, all that are near you, that your mere presence brings this light. It is my wish that, and I affirm that, your being may have these qualities, and that you give yourself permission to hold these traits and qualities and nature naturally, that who you are naturally activates the psychic immune system, the radiance of healing and growth, without effort, to effortlessly shine and awaken and enhance and elevate and lift to extraordinary heights, even the consciousnesses of others. To let this be true, let this be so, and that you're able to do it naturally, effortlessly, because that's who you are. That is the potential that you hold quite naturally. I want this to be so, to let this be true. And what I would like to do is to take 10 minutes to do some remote energetic work that is about activating precisely that aspect, that element, that quality within your being. We want it to let this be so that this is a nature that you will carry with you into the future, into your life and beyond. That who you are will naturally light the way for others. So we'll take 10 minutes and do the remote energetic work. And once again, you may or likely will feel the energy field processes working in this regard, in this direction. Just simply relax and allow it. So you may take this moment to lie down, recline, and let yourself be receptive for this energy now. Okay. And we are back again. So, as we take a deep breath to clear and allow this energy to settle in and install itself even more. I want to ask you to again at this point in time to begin to allow our awareness to move back into and return to the astral temple, to allow yourself to feel and find yourself back into the astral temple, to feel that peace and energy. So we're going to utilize our capacity, our awakened energy to begin to from this astral space, this temple, to allow more peace and joy and healing to radiate from us. So we let the beauty of this temple, the colors, the craftsmanship, the geometric design of the exquisite and holy architecture of this temple, the sweet environment, the smells, the colors, the tones and textures, the exquisite appointment of this temple, the sacred holiness of it, the peace to radiate outward so that we are able to move through the universe and then encompass the earth itself and to embrace and encompass and envelop humanity in this love and this peace, so that all of humanity, the people in all of the distressed areas, are feeling radiant love. Love that is able to dissolve distress and despair. That we energetically act and engage proactively in a loving, healing way. We allow our aura to expand and to hold the world in safety and security. That we project light into all of the dark spaces. Just as we bring the sun into the Mitote space this evening, we bring light, the sacred light, into the world and into all of the hidden and dark spaces, so that it soothes and repairs and heals and loves humanity and the world and all people actively, dynamically. We let this be so. And we channel so much light and love into the world that we can feel people, humanity, responding to it, being awakened by this light. And then we allow this light to be a flowing gift to the world for its healing. So much so that who we are is enhanced and enlivened, and we become imbued with a sense of agency and power. Enough power to be an answer in our world, actively, proactively, engaging powerfully, bringing love and peace and comfort into the world. And I invite us all to allow the frequency, which is a special frequency that emanates from the center of the universe. And this frequency, I like to call it the avatar frequency. It is an energy, a current from the center of the universe that channels through at times of the greatest darkness and despair. and it reaches the earth, and it heralds a renewal. It heralds a healing, a turning of the page to a time of new birth, new life, new healing. It reaches the planet, and it comes through us, that we can consciously channel and hold it and be the sacred portal, the vessel that brings it through. It's something that radiates to the world, and all we have to do is say yes to it. So as we are in our sacred holy temples, our astral temple, let us say yes to this energy, to this frequency, to allow ourselves to be the conduit, the vehicle of the way that the universe itself loves and repairs itself. That we can find who we are in this role, in this sacred task or mission of being a channel for this frequency, this level of love and repair. So as we breathe, with each breath, we increase the capacity for this channeling. And with each breath, we see and imagine more humanity, more of the world. And in a very special way, our vision, our healing vision, can transcend dimensions as to reach into the future, to heal the past, to move into dimensions and spaces and places that are unknown, yet to be discovered, and that the miraculous and transcendent nature of this frequency is allowed to move and ignite itself in the world, in our world. And as we channel this frequency, we can feel our own energetic channels, portals, chakras within our own being become more enlivened. We master it even more powerfully, more completely, more comprehensively. That we begin to know our own full agency and potential and power as beings. And as we do this, we're able to love more deeply, love, and care more powerfully. We are able to channel more compassion through our being into the world, that we ourselves utilize our capacity of soul to be beacons of light, portals of healing, a universal resource, a divine public utility that radiates and emanates light and healing and recovery. We let this be so. And as we do, the temple, the atmosphere, the truth of our being becomes enhanced more powerfully and more perfectly. And with each breath and each heartbeat, the light we emanate becomes more powerful, more encompassing, more perfect, more exquisite. As we become more loving, more compassionate, more integrated, and more truthful, and more healing in all ways. So we'll take a second, we'll take a moment and hold more energy for the earth, for humanity. So As we feel this energy, feel this love, we take time now to bring our awareness and focus while continuing to radiate that love. We come back into center, and we come back into here and now. As we are energized, as we are open, we want to, at this time, begin to release the directions and the helpers and all who have come to this rite, to this experience. So the guardians of the West, we thank you for your presence. We thank you for being here, being a guide and bringing your energy of innovation and exploration into this experience. We release you now. For you to go your way, but remain forever in our hearts. And the guardians and the guides of the people of the South, the spirit of passion and fire and play, we release you now with our gratitude and thankfulness for your being here and supporting us in this rite and in this experience of the Mitote. Knowing that you are forever with us in our hearts, we bid you farewell at this time. And guardians of the East, the spirit of great wisdom and the rising sun and new beginnings, the new day, the warmth of truth and enlightenment. We release you now and bid you farewell, knowing that you are always and ever with us at all times. Namaste. And the guardians of the people of the North, the spirit of tenacity and endurance, patience and dedication. Guardians of the North, guardians of the people of the North, we bid you farewell, knowing that you are ever with us, ever supportive of us in our lives, in our journey, until we meet again. We bid you farewell, guardians of the North. Guardians of the spirit of the sky, the people of the sky, those beyond the terrestrial, we thank you for your support and help and your innovation and future energies and realities. We bid you farewell until next time. Guardians of the people of the North, the guardians of the people of of the sky, we thank you and bid you farewell until next time, knowing that you are ever and always with us. Guardians of the people of the earth, of below, the supportive Mother Earth, we thank you especially for your presence, your being here, and your nurturing us with your love and wisdom and caring throughout this experience. Guardians of the people of the earth, Mother Earth, the maternal, eternal spirit, we bid you farewell, knowing that you are ever, always with us, nurturing in a constant way until we meet and gather again. And the guardians of the spirit of the center, the balance point, the fulcrum point, that which holds everything together. We release you now, knowing that your support and presence is ever with us at all times. Guardians of the people of the center, the here and now, the practical fulcrum point that holds everything in its perfect balanced function. We thank you and bid you farewell until next time. And we thank the ancestors who have come to be with us in this rite, who support and are guardians and guides to us in our work, in our sojourn into the world as we move through our lives, through this lifetime. I bid you a deep, heartfelt expression of gratitude and thankfulness for all that you have done, that is seen and unseen, known and unknown, to intervene in a loving, wise, caring way in our lives and in our experiences. And the spirit of the Mitote itself, the beautiful light that moves into the shadow and the darkness, that illuminates our dreams, that brings light into the underworld. The spirit of the Mitote, ever with us, that fire that we carry within us that ignites in our heart. We celebrate you, the great stream of light and consciousness, the Mitote, the cosmic swirl, the experience that animates us, that ever fascinates, that ever delights us. We thank you for your presence. And we allow the transformation, the power, the aspect of the Mitote to always remain, always flow through us, knowing that this experience can be called upon at any time. And this beauty and color all within us. And so I thank everyone, all of you, for participating and making this such a wonderful and fantastic experience. So I bid you all a namaste. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to in a few moments invite everyone to visit for a little while on Zoom. So I'll be sending a Zoom invite in your emails. And if you'd like to hang out for a little bit and chat, I will be here. And I very much love to talk with you all.